welcome back to The Great Circle, an upcoming animal survival game set in a giant African caldera. I'm TJ, developer for this game, and I'm bringing you another live development stream where we make... Oh,
Complete motion detected on backyard at 12:29 p.m. Check out the event video.
sorry about that. I have forgot to turn down my AI system. Anyways, um, bringing you another live development stream where we make the game right in front of you. Today we're focusing on, we've got to be working on putting the music into the regions that we're in, and also we have a new fox model that we're going to be updating our foxes with, and we're going to be working in the marsh again. So we had a very exciting stream yesterday where we were looking at the brand new biome, the marshlands. We'd not seen that before, so lots of water, lots of high grass, and new environmental stuff. And we're going to be going there again today. But first, we're going to get that music stuff out of the way real quick. It should be just a quick fix. We're going to do a very familiar process of just replacing models that we have for the fox, and we're going to get right to work in the marsh biome. So let's get ready to have some fun. You can find everything you need to find about the Great Circle in the description for this video. It links to all of our social media, including our website, which links to everything else. So you can get the YouTube, the Twitter, the Instagram. We also have a Twitch. We have a Facebook now. Oh, the Facebook one's not here. We have everything. So, and you can get it all through our website or through any of the links in the description for the video. Also, you can find the Discord link, which if you want to play the current test build of the game, you got to go through our Discord and go to the releases channel. So you can actually play version 1.5 released with one current playable, the Secretary Bird. The next version or two is going to have a lot more playable animals, and the map is going to expand beyond the single region, the
Survival
brush region that
Studios.
people have been playing. So
Sup.
you're going to be able to leave brush and explore other regions. So including, I believe, the marsh is going to be available to you too. So it's going to be crazy, and the next update is going to be huge.
Umbra still
and this
breathing.
is just a
Yo.
look at the website here. So let me switch real quick and get the editor back open. If you have any questions, you can ask them in the chat. If you are missing, or if you have missed this video, oh, hang on. The thing is switching by itself. Let me make sure that that stops. There we go. So if you missed this video and you're catching it after it's already aired, you can still ask questions in a comment below the video, and we'll respond to that directly. Hello, Survival Studios, and hello, Umbrella Still Breathing. How's it going? It is 12:30 p.m. on the East Coast here in the United States. Happy day to all of you folks. Let's get started working on this game and progressing. Let's switch us over. All right, here we are. 1 second, folks. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, and just had to get me a nice big cup of Arizona green tea. And we'll go ahead and get started here. Let's switch the music a little bit. Also, let's make sure that the chat is up. We're not missing any of the chats. I'm gonna see if I can control the I'm gonna see if I can control the volume of the thing reading out the chats today. We should be good to go. We're streaming in several places. We should be on Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Facebook, all that stuff. Alright, let's get to work here. So first I'm going to want to make sure that music loads in for the player. We are currently in the central region of the map. Right now there are 9 regions. Central is also known as the grasslands. Let me make sure we have our make sure that's unloaded. Make sure we have our music volume here. Let's see if I can make this invisible when I'm not looking at it, because it's a little bit I'm concerned that it's taking up memory unnecessarily. Let's see if we can call this. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look at that. Make sure we can move it to, okay, so marsh is selected. Make sure that this is in the marsh only. That way when I unload the level, it should unload all that water too. Should be done now. Let's, oh, saving it. Dude, we just saved it. Let's do it again. I'm excited to get back to work on the marsh. The marsh looks awesome. Let me turn this music down. I think it might be a little too loud. Okay. Now let's unload. There we go. Nice. Okay. And now the water for this one, I want to make sure that that's connected to this level 2. That way, not keeping stuff loaded unnecessarily. No, we're there. Okay. So it's in there. Alright, let's do this. So let's get to the music. So right now, let's just double check and see what happens when we load in. Let me close this chat and reopen it just in case it's not working, because I feel like maybe it got stopped. Okay. We're getting there. Every minute.
Ellis Patel, the AI. Hi.
Hey, how's it going, Ellis? load again. Weather's working.
Umbra still breathing. The Google sound is so loud.
The Google sound is so loud. Which Google's? Oh, do you mean the voice thing? Let me see if I can turn it down. Actually. Only thing is, it might I'll turn everything else down too. I wish I could put them on separate channels. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Or actually, I can just turn this up a little bit. Okay, now the chat voice should be lower and everything else should be higher. Okay. Manager. Okay, I'm in the blueprint. Just make an adjustment. Just about done. Just rewiring some of the code on the music real quick. Alright, and we're ready to test. So let's get over here. I'm gonna pause the music. Let's enter. Just let's save it before I do anything. And let's drop on in. First thing I'm listening for is the summer cricket sounds, and then the music should start soon. I may have to actually, now that I remember, I may have to actually change the start time. Let's see if it plays while I'm falling through the sky. It'll go randomly, like there's no predictable time that the music will start once you enter an area. Alright, so I have crickets. We'll go just a couple moments here to see if the music starts. If not, I'll just start it at 0, make sure it definitely plays. Okay, that's as long as I want to wait. Now let's go and make sure the music is programmed to start immediately.
Relon's family Lester. Hi.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's combat. Another cool thing is that we're actually going to have it to where when you start fighting, there's a chance that some combat music will play too, to just help you get a little more immersed. I think that's going to be cool, but it's going to need some tweaking, so I don't have it forced in just yet, but I think folks will enjoy that. There's going to be tension music as well, so even if you're not fighting yet, like some tension music will just kind of bubble up if you're like in the vicinity of some dangerous enemies, or if you're a herbivore in the vicinity of like a dangerous carnivore. And part of this I want to play into like levels, like if it's a dangerous opponent, like if you're say level 6 and it's like a level 10 carnivore and you're a herbivore or something like that, that's a dangerous thing, so that might bring the music up. But if you're like say a level 20 herbivore and there's only like a level 3 carnivore, like a little meerkat or something, well in that case it's not really a cause for concern, so you won't really hear the music much. Let's see here. Delay. We're gonna make it 0. Delay before start, okay. Delayed fade, delay between musical tracks. Play music on game start. Okay, we should be ready to go. Let me make sure that I drop into the area. See if we can get that music to play. Okay, we have our crickets. No music yet. We got rain. Alright, let's do this one more time. And actually, I think I'm going to re-add the music manager to apply default settings. No music. Okay. Alright, let me go to the music area specifically now. Here's the area. This is for grasslands. This is the air. Actually, I need to increase the one for the air. And that's just a manager. Okay, so this should be the one right here. Once I fix this, it should take care of everything else. So let's do that. Make sure our track is working. So here's our music right here. Of course, it plays random ones. Okay, let's see if we can get it to play now. So should be hearing some music right now. Nope, nothing. Okay, so assuming the settings that I just did are correct, which I think they are, then that means there's just another reference I have to change in the blueprint itself, which I think I know exactly where to look. But before I do that, I'm going to assume that these are correct, and let me expand my air area to cover the entire map. So basically when I'm in the sky flying, I should hear the wind blowing like this. Mid-altitude air. So we're going to expand this size. Let's make sure this is on the persistent level. Now I'm going to expand it. Okay, it just went this way and this way too. Good. Now we're going to go 500 the other way. There we go. All areas covered. Now the other thing is this. This general area, I kind of want it to cover the entire map as well. So it'll be like my base. I'll set it priority 0. We'll go 500 by 500. That should cover everything, all the regions, grasslands, marsh, brush, everything. Okay, we'll save that. Now I can go into the blueprint, change the reference I need to change, and it should work. While that's happening, I'm going to play a little bit of music. Okay, I think I finished. Let's try it. We'll just drop in.
Luis Gonzalez. Hello.
Hey Luis, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, we're dropping in. So within 10 seconds we should hear the music playing. Ooh, good sign. I hear air. Come on, where's the music? What's this? Hear that? There we go. Yeah, that's nice.
You have 100% of backup left.
Please ignore that. I'm sorry about that. So now you can hear the music when you play the game. I don't think you can go too low. The only thing I'm scared about is going too loud. Some of these bugs are a bit loud though. Oh, I think you guys need the filter so you can see better. I'm going to turn the filter on. Fog's pretty nice in the distance, right? You can kind of see the outline of the crater walls over there. Here comes the rain. Alright, so we got our first task done. The music is working. Alright, so now...
Relance family Lester.
now
Is it okay if I can start asking questions?
You can.
Luis Gonzalez.
Let me turn this down again.
I can't wait to play this game and see how long I can last.
Alright, so we should be good for questions now. I'm going to adjust the speaking volume. There we go. Okay. So first task is done. Music is now in the game. Save it all. Oh, let me just add the delays real quick, because I do think it should like have a random delay. Let's see here. We gotta name this. This is all. So basically there's like a default music that plays no matter where you are on the map, but if you're in a special area, then the special music will play instead of the default music, which is really cool because it's reliable.
Relance family Lester. So when you are a baby like a zebra, will you migrate when food and water is scarce?
Yes. So migration is actually an important part of the game, and what drives migration is things like finding food or finding shelter or like fleeing from predators, you know. So it's up to you to decide what region you want to go in, but here are the regions right here. So currently, and I'm working on this, but like basically there's 9 areas that I'm going to give you guys access to. Some of them are a little bit empty because I haven't worked on them that much, but this is the one that you currently have in version 1.5. It's called the brush region. It's characterized by, you know, a bunch of trees, bunch of bushes, very good cover for things like leopards and stuff. Some water areas, not much. But now, with the update, you're going to be able to leave this brush region, go east to the central region in the crater. This is the grasslands region. And not only that, you'll have access to the jungle region, even east of that. You can also go south now to the marsh region, which we're going to be working on today. But in the future, we're going to develop the rest of the 9 different biomes. So we have this region here to work on, this one, this one, this one. And they kind of all have the name Savannah, but I'm going to kind of give them their own personality and characteristics. Another thing to note is this is a very big area, but I think the map is going to get much bigger even after the biomes are filled out, because I believe the biomes, the regions themselves, can host different biomes within each region. So like the marsh is a type of wetland, right? But there's other types of wetlands like Everglades, and there's like specific, I'm having a brain fart, but there's like specific different kinds of wetlands that have different characteristics. Like wetlands is, the marsh is different from swamp, but they're both wetlands type of biome. So I want to have a swamp area. I also want to have the marsh area, which has less trees in it. So, and then the same thing with the other regions. The regions will have different biomes in them. So that just gives us opportunity to have an even bigger map. So I don't want the map to be too big, so like you'll never run into like another player like in some games, but I want it to be sufficiently big enough so it's like you'll never get bored playing this game, because you can just spend so much time in one area discovering different ways of playing and exploring different areas in just one region, and then there's a whole other regions next to it and stuff. And different animals do well in different regions. So very exciting stuff. So what we have next is we're going to be working on the fox. I have finished the music. Let me make sure that the delay is in real quick. This is mid-altitude. Let's make sure the delay is in. Should be a pause between soundtracks. Good. And we're fading into each track. Nice. Okay, I think we're all set on the music. We'll revisit that in the future because I do have more soundtracks put in. There's a lot of soundtracks actually. Like if you look here, we have some main ones, but then we also have these secondary ones, and then we kind of have these. What I'm doing is these are general tracks, but I'm building soundtracks to go in different regions. So like if you're in the desert for one thing, like it'll play the Badlands soundtracks and stuff, or if you're like in the morning, it'll play certain tracks, or if you're like in the evening, or if you're traveling, like if it knows that you're because there's an AI that kind of watches what you're doing in the game and kind of adjusts your experience based on that. But if it knows you're traveling or migrating, it'll play certain travel music. Wouldn't that be really cool? Alright, let's get to our new model of the fox. I've enjoyed the current model, but I always thought the running animation was a little bit weak, so I'm very excited to get to work on this new fox model real
Team
quick.
to know. Yo.
Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, hey, how you doing, Tano?
Team to know. I'm good. You?
I am doing excellent. I keep waking up every day with new ideas, and it's like the game gets a little better every single day. I think we're in a really good position right now. Like I already have an idea for the next biome, but I gotta finish work on the marsh. Marsh is looking excellent. I love the marsh so far. Okay, let's get to the folder. So some of you guys kind of know my process here. This should be a pretty streamlined thing that I'm about to do. But we're going to work on the blend space, kind of the possibilities of walking, first of all. All right, let's get a look at our new fox. And it's designed to work better with better animations. Also, some exciting news, folks, along the lines of this. We got 2 new creatures coming really soon.
100% of backup left.
Thank you for that. We have 2 new creatures
Luis
coming soon.
Gonzalez. When you introduce the lions, are you gonna have a specific amount of how many male lions can be in a coalition?
Hang on one second, sorry. Okay, and I'm back. Luis was asking, am I going to have a specific number of... Let me get the exact question real quick. So when you introduce the lions, are you going to have a specific number of how many male lions can be in a coalition? Yes, actually. Now for the AI, that's very simple. Basically, male lions most often will not exceed like a pair. Like usually they're like siblings that just grew up and they kind of know which one's the dominant one, and they kind of get along, and that's how that works. But on rare occasions you do have more than 2 male lions traveling around and controlling a territory. Like there was a specific story about about 5 or 6 of them, I think, called the Mapaho, and there were like 5 or 6 male lions that just kind of marauding around, just conquering territory, and it was really cool. But in our case, I think 2 is going to be the most common number of male lions that you'll ever see as AI. I don't have plans right now to hard code into the game a way to prevent players from like mega packing, so to speak, like 5 male lions, for example. Like if players want to do that, I don't have plans right now, because I think that would involve something like a stress system, like something like in Beast Bermuda. Something that would affect your health negatively if you were around something that you shouldn't be around for too long. I have my issues with an approach like that, but if I were to approach like preventing players from mega packing who shouldn't be, or care bearing, like a male lion like care bearing like a gazelle or something like that, a stress system kind of makes sense in that sense. But I'm just not there yet. I'm not really even thinking too far in the future, because I'm so busy with building the foundation. That's a little bit specific. I think that'll be a great problem to have, because that means that I was able to get through some of the foundation things that we have to get through with this game. So I'm looking forward to dealing with mega packing male lions or care bearing male lions, because then at least we'll have a game. But as of right now, like AI, I can't see like more than 2 male lions like being together. I think it looks cool seeing 2 male lions just kind of walking the territory patrolling, and then if they see another male or something looks yummy and they're hungry, they'll go after it. Okay, let's get in here. Oh yeah, so what I was gonna say is we have exciting news, folks. Not only are we getting a new fox model here, but the Fennec fox is on its way, folks. And I did show off the model a little bit earlier, but we are gonna have the Fennec, and I'm working on a skin for a new creature, the Ethiopian wolf. I just don't have it to show yet, but I will soon. So I've really been looking forward to something like the Ethiopian wolf and the Fennec fox. I like the small to medium sized creatures right now, because I like the idea of building up. But yeah, there will be lions in the environment to hunt the bigger prey.
You could just have a male limit and have male cubs get kicked out when they reach sub-adult.
Yeah, I mean, well, we're talking about different things. When we're talking about, can the players pack up? Or can the players group up?
Also, that's awesome.
We're talking about different things when we're talking about setting group limits versus like, will the AI try to drive you out of the pack once you get old enough, or is there a stress system? But all good subjects. Okay, let's get to work on the fox real quick. And I think we'll leave the fox is
Luis
filling.
Gonzalez. Yes, my favorite Go was Mr. T.
Oh yeah. Kinky Tail and Mr. T. I like them both. Yeah, so like the fox is filling
Rilan's family
a very
Lester.
important role.
Is there going to be Impala?
Are they going to Impala? Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be Impala. Like the Thompson's Gazelle at some point will make its way into the game. Right now, I'm more focused on the antelope. So like the wildebeest, elands, kudus. I kind of need those because we've got a lot of small predator to go after. The gazelle is kind of a small predator, but it's kind of medium too, depending on what animal you are trying to hunt it, and it's extremely fast. So I kind of need a little more lopsided type of animal, which I think the bigger antelope will kind of fill that role. Because once you get to be an adult leopard, basically everything on the map right now
Team
is
to know.
easy to kill, except...
Fox model looks very nice.
Thank you. Basically everything is easy to kill except for like rhinos, elephants, and the giraffes. But we are going to need some bigger predator. But anyways, like the fox right now is like the main predator, the main enemies in all the regions. You know what I mean? But I think that I want to bring in more enemies with some more
Rilan's
dynamics.
family Lester. The wild dogs love going for bigger prey than them.
Yes. So good point. So that actually is the creature that I want the most as far as a pack creature right now. More than hyena, more than lion,
Team to
more
know.
than Ethiopian wolf.
And hippo.
I want the wild dogs in here badly, and rest assured, I'm doing everything I can to get the wild dogs in. Very important animal. All the pack animals are very important because the multiplayer gameplay of this game kind of demands having pack animals. The fox is doing well right now, though. Fox is doing an important job. Let's see here. Yeah, this one has better animations in my opinion because it has like a better bounce in its step. Like you can kind of see its shoulders and spine moving up and down as it walks. So let's go ahead and set that. And it'll feel much better when you're like stalking prey now, because before it just kind of wasn't bouncing quite enough and the back legs look kind of awkward, but now I think it'll look better. The neck is a little weird, but other than that, I think it's excellent. And it's great prototyping for the fennec fox and the Ethiopian wolf for me. Okay, let's get the trot. So we're walking, we get caught, we get sight of prey, we speed up, we start to trot.
Team to know. Smooth animation.
Oh yeah, this one is nice. And I kind of still want to keep the other fox, just kind of like if we can do like
Rilan's
a
family
subspecies with
Lester.
it.
I think when wild dogs get in the game, all the babies and herd animals are going to be terrified.
Yeah, wild dog, you cannot underestimate that animal, especially in a pack. I think that that's going to be a very popular animal. I'm going to do the best I can to make that animal as fun as possible. Trotting. Boom, we're running. Alright, so let's set our variables. Oops. Nope. That's direction. Speed. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. Here we go. Oh, that's the wrong one too.
Relon's family Lester. It's really sad that most of the animals in this awesome game you don't really see in games. Survival Studios. Was goody.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, but, you know, their loss. Their loss is our opportunity. Okay, so I need a slower walk in between that. Let me move this over. Let's slow that walk down.
Survival Studios. This a new Fox model?
Yep. Think of it as like an upgrade for the current fox. So it's still the red fox species, but this one has, it's just better. It's better rig. The walk is more realistic and goes up and down better. You'll see in a second once I figure out how I want to do the speed here. 150. Okay, so let's make this here 50. No, it's 75. And then we'll put the standing here.
Team to know. Will juvie animals have a way to ask adults to group with them before you spawn and so you a better chance of survival?
Will there be group spawns? Yes. And not only that, even in single player mode, I'm working on making sure that you spawn in like
Relon's family Lester.
Hang on.
The fox looks really cool.
Thank you. I'm making it so that you can spawn in with parents or with a sibling. To just help you get started. And you know, for as long as your parent or your sibling can survive, you know, they'll help you fight, they'll help you find food and stuff like that. You know what? I never did figure out the proper way of doing that 0 to 1 thing. Let me see here. Staying idle. I guess I'll just keep everything above 150. Alright, let's do that. Now let's get the turns in here. Good. Okay, right. Good. Okay. Oh, there's a slow walk. Is this a crouch though? Let me get rid of this. Let's put the slow walk. There it is. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I meant to do.
That's good, cause if any predator spots you, you're dead.
Yeah, especially the ones that can keep up with you. Usually, like, you're faster if you're smaller, but it's like if you're small and you're trying to get away from the red fox, there's not a lot of animals that can outrun it. Even if you're faster, it has good stamina, so it can trot you down eventually. But let's see here. And then the other thing is it does pack hunt in this game. Unless it's a single, like a lone fox, the pack aspect is what will kill you if you're really fast. Because, yeah, you'll outrun one, but the second one will bring the other ones on you. Okay. Let's put the speed at 75. No snap. Whoops.
Relon's family Lester. Will the South African penguins be in the game? I like them so much.
Yes, South African penguins are going to be in the game. I actually already have models and stuff ready. I just haven't gotten to it because I'm looking for like a good home region for them. And I hadn't really gotten into water yet. Like I have water now, but it's really not swimming water just yet. It's just more like atmospheric water. But I'm very close. So
You have 100% of backup left.
not only that, at the same time, I'll be looking at the hippos and the crocodiles because that's those are the other water animals that we need to make available for those environments. Regular walk,
Survival Studios,
slow walk.
also known as Jackass Penguin. Once you see videos of them you'll know why. Team to know. LOL, the weight paint on the fox neck is a little whack.
Yeah, I know. But we're gonna ignore that just for now. I could not get that right. Let's see, trans. Stand. And then we're good to go. Oh yeah, then I have to put it into turns for the running. Stand idle. You know what? Let's move this up like this. We'll snap this to the grid.
Survival Studios. Yes, sometimes the weight paints on models made by Jim Studio are a bit out of whack.
Oh, the weight paint. I thought you meant like the rig for the neck. I think the rig for the neck is a little weird. But then
Relon's
again,
family Lester. I feel like the fox would be the predator at night just grabbing babies.
I felt like the rig for the neck is a little bit the issue, but really that's like the only issue right now with this model. I don't see anything else that I really care too much about or that I dislike much. Other than that, I think this is a good model. Now the predators, the one thing that really trying to work on is making sure that the right predators are out at night versus out during the day. Like, I want there to be a real threat to being out active at night. I think lions are like the perfect choice to be a huge threat out at night. Like, there's a lot of animals that are nocturnal mostly, other than lions, but like lions more than anything else, because of their pride size and stuff, probably the biggest threat that can possibly be in the game, other than humans, at night. So I really want there to be like lion prides just kind of roaming around in the dark, and they have great night vision too. Let's do a trot. Left, right. Okay, and how about the turn?
Team to know. I wanna play hippo and have my friend play oxpecker so she can sit on my back. She likes birds.
Yeah, I want the oxpecker, especially because I've been talking about the idea
Relon's family Lester. Lions are always hungry because the pride is so big they never get rest.
yeah, they have a lot of mouths to feed. I certainly want the oxpecker in the game because I want the ticks and grooming to be a thing, and oxpeckers should be able to help you with the grooming and the tick stuff because they can eat the ticks and lower your need to groom, and you know, they can just kind of have that symbiotic relationship with animals. I'm certainly interested in having those. The closest thing I have to that right now is actually the sparrow, which I need to do some more work on. Okay, I think we're ready, other than just a turn in place. Yeah, let's do a turn in place. Okay, good to go. All right.
Relon's family Lester. Will the prides have names or like territories?
You do have the ability. You will have the ability to name your group, your family group. So either that'll be automatically generated off of your in-game name, like if your name is Jacob, for example, Jacob's group or Jacob's family or Jacob's pack or whatever. It'll work like that, or it'll let you just type it in.
Team to know. Plus if your friend wants to play a bird but you wanna be a land animal, you can still play together, which I think will be awesome.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Here. All right, let me grab my my other animals stuff for a good example. So I'll just take some of the structure from my leopard and use that for my fox. Where are we at right now, time-wise? We are, 1 hour and 10 minutes. I may want to hurry this along.
Relon's family Lester. Do you think this will be a mechanic like if you're a lone male can you fight the leader male to steal his pride? Team to know. Will Bird be able to swoop down to gang speed?
So will the first question, will there be like a mechanic to like challenge for like alpha ownership of a group or like the right to mate? I think yes, eventually. That's what I would like. I'm not really sure of how to implement that yet, but yes, I definitely want that feature. Will birds be able to swoop down to gain speed? Yes, actually. You should be able to do a little bit of that now, but I really need to boost up the speed gain. It's called air boost control, and I basically just barely have it implemented, but I can boost that up. So basically, like if you're up in the sky and you want to dive bomb, and you're like, for example, playing a falcon or something like that, yeah, you'll gain speed, your attack will get boosted, and then you'll basically keep that for like a second or two once you start to level out with the ground, once you get to low altitude. It'll be like that bird's version of like ambush speed. Alright, give me a second, let me grab all this stuff.
Team to know. I haven't play much, I'm wait for multiplayer.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and hopefully I want the single player mode to be just as good as multiplayer. Obviously, you can't recreate the idea that other players are in the game too. Like you can't recreate that. You need players because they're better than AI. But I guess the hope is that the AI is so good it's hard to tell if they are real players or not. And in that aspect, I think we're doing pretty okay. I think I can run some simulations while I'm doing this blueprint work. Just kind of get an idea of how well the AI is doing real quick. And set up a camera. And we're going to bring our ground animals and let them always run.
Relon's family Lester. I like playing single player.
Hopefully, like, people will still say that even if multiplayer is available. That's how I'll know if the game is good or not. If people enjoy playing single player even when there's multiplayer available, then I think that we're in a good spot. I need to set up some follow cameras so I can like put one on a certain animal and just see how long it lasts. Let's see here.
Team to know. I'm just not good playing by myself, I get distracted or bored easy.
Oh, there's no problem with that. And, you know, I think it's the game's responsibility to make you not bored. So eventually we will be in a good enough spot to where you can't get bored playing this game. Eventually, right now we're not there yet. Oof, look at that fog. See if we can find us some action. We got some birds off in the distance. Dang, I gotta work on these stars, dude. They look terrible. I don't understand why they do that. Oh, got some right here. Is that below the map? Yeah, I fell. I don't know how that happened.
Relon's family Lester. I can't wait to be a pack anymore, ma'am, and telling my pack where to move to corner the herd.
Yeah, I can't wait either. Actually, you know what I want to do is make it really simple to like communicate certain things to like your pack members. For example, surround the herd. Like you can say that, but like if people don't have voice chat or whatever, I want them to be able to just send a a little thing, a message on the screen that tells them corner them or like surround them. And it's not controlling you or anything, but it'll just send a message to just tell them this is what you should be doing. Oh, I think the female just ran way too quickly. Yeah, that was way too fast. Hang on one second, let me adjust this gamma.
Relon's family Lester. Or we can go after the sick and that would be easier prey.
Yeah, that would be ideal. If you want to find the slowest looking one, or the sickest looking one, which you will be able to spot the sick animals. That's more like it. I like that speed.
Team to know. Have you ever seen the game Meadow? It has emojis with arrows and stuff so you can communicate better.
Well, that's what I was talking about with like the little quick messaging. So you can send that to other players on your team.
Relon's family Lester. Or we could go for the pregnant. That's kinda sad though.
Yeah, that's a little dark. But that is nature. You go for whatever you can get. Alright, the male is bugging out. See his legs moving by themselves? Can't be having that. Alright, well, let's do a quick fix real quick. Also, if you're looking at that and you're saying, well, that looks a little blurry, yeah, that's on purpose. It's doing that to just save a little bit of texture memory. So it actually is it does have a much higher quality texture to render. It just it's toning it down so that I can run everything. So I think I want the blend space. That's what I think I need. Let me get the blend space.
You have 100% of backup left.
Jesus, let me turn this off. Starting to get on my nerves.
Relon's family Lester. The male kinda looks like a elk.
An elf? Or an elk, you mean? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, red deer, elk. I mean, I haven't looked, but I think they might be the same phylum or whatever it is. The Atlas deer is like the only species of red deer in Africa. So it should look like an elk. Where is the freaking thing? Let me go from the blueprint then.
Relon's family Lester. Won't the pregnant animals be weaker?
Yeah, they'll be weaker and slower. That's why it's probably a good idea to go after them. This is 119. Let's see if this works. Top speed 600.
Relon's family Lester. It's really dark because there's a little tiny baby in there.
Yeah. But you know what else is dark? Starving to death. So, the universe balances out somehow. I wish I could put like this camera in like a... I wish I could let you guys control the camera while I'm doing the blueprint work. You just hit it and go to camera 2, camera 3. You just see what's happening. All right, so I'm just gonna run the simulation from here.
Team to know. I play herbivore most of the time cause I feel bad killing players as carnivore, unless it's the Isle. Isle players have no mercy.
True that. Isle players are merciless.
Relon's family Lester. Love the Atlas deer also.
Yeah, I like it. It's been a good thing. I think that eventually more of the focus will be on like the Impala. But for right now, it's doing a good job. It's doing the same kind of work that the Red Fox is doing. Like it's filling a needed role.
Relon's family Lester. It will be so hard to catch up with. Team to know. Pod next update will be interesting. They're trying to get players to spread out.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I've said a lot on that subject. They're trying to get players to spread out. They're not going to. I hope they succeed, because I would like to see more players spread out, but I think they should take a different approach. Let's see here. Head. Alright, let's see if we can find some life. Oh snap, there's a leopard out here.
Relon's family Lester. Can wild beasts and zebras move as a giant herd like they do in the wild to migrate?
Yes, they can. And in fact, there's a chance that you'll see one in this simulation. Actually, there's a really cool video of the migration herd code being used just organically by the AI in one of my simulations. Let me see if I have that real quick. So basically I was like doing some work on the edge of the... Oh wait, let me get the video up first. It's a short video, but it was like, I was surprised to see it, because I just put it in there as a possibility, and it just happened, like out of nowhere. I think it was when I was working on the giraffe. Let me see if this is it. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Might not be able to find it today. I might have to find that and come back with it later. But basically, I was out in the middle of nowhere, and I saw this line of animals just coming out of nowhere from one region into the next, and that was the herd. That was the herding migration code being executed. So they basically decided to herd and migrate.
Team to know. I think they're getting rid of the corpses on the map, and food will run out for herbivores, and each dino has its own diet.
Oh, good. I like the idea of not just feeding people. I mean, they can't expect people to move if they're just going to give them free food in the same spot. I don't even have a problem with giving corpses, but don't have it in the same spot all the time. Let it like spawn in random places so that you have to go and look for it. So that's good. I imagine they would do that if they were looking to start to have players spread out. Otherwise, all that work on the map that they're doing is just going to waste, because nobody's going to Amphitheater Lake, nobody's going to Deep Lake, Nobody's going to Lagoon, even though those are all look great. There's no compelling reason to go there yet. I really want to find this video because it's actually a really cool one. I should have labeled it. Oh, here it is. It's out here. It's somewhere around here. Wait, is this one? Maybe this one right here. Oops. This one's got to be it. No, this is not it either. Well, I'm not sure where it is then. We already saw that one. Here it is. Alright, check it out. Alright, so basically I was out on one of the biome squares, just doing a little work, you know, putting up a fence or whatever it was, and I noticed this line of animals just moving. And I just decided to film it. Look at them. They're migrating. I didn't tell them to do that, they just did it on their own. A whole bunch of them too. So that's them leaving the savannah and going towards, I think it's the east. They're going from southeast to east, and then I think they went into grasslands from there. See them? That's an organic migration by the AI just happening.
Adam Apple. Good job. Relon's family Lester. That's so cool.
Yep. And then, look. These guys are doing it too. So there's basically like a trigger where it's like, if there's no water in this area, then they look elsewhere. That's one of the triggers that went off. So it's not just them. Eventually, I started seeing the rhinos come in. I saw the rabbits.
Team to know. Even if players still stay in one spot, it will be more crazy carnivores have to eat. And hungry runs out faster too.
Yeah. And what I want to do is kind of use some of the same logic for like when natural disasters happen. If there's a fire in the middle of the region, you should start to see all the animals just running out just like this and leaving the region and going to a different region. So this is out in the middle of nowhere, but you know, this is kind of like, it gave me like like Disney's dinosaur feel. When all the animals were kind of migrating together. So I wish I got the elephants on camera too.
Team to know. The migration is cool as well, lol, sorry.
Let's see here. Let's get back to work on this. Where is it? Here we go. Alright, let's see where we're at. We're at 1 hour and 37 minutes. I need to hurry up and finish the fox. Pardon me, I gotta take center stage here.
Relon's family Lester. I love that movie.
Yeah, dinosaur was cool. The first thing I said when I saw Path of Titans Iguanodon was Aladar! It's Aladar! See if I can work on this fast. 2 idols to work with here.
Relon's family Lester. The migration's going to have to watch out for predators and crocs when they cross a river.
Yeah, that's gonna be the risk when you migrate through the marsh, for sure. Because the marsh is gonna be like the best territory for crocs, and not only crocs, aquatic snakes. Like it's still not confirmed whether we're getting the green anaconda, but if we get the green anaconda, the marsh is the perfect place for it. And those are like some of the top predators in well, the Burmese python is like one of the top predators in the Everglades where I live. Definitely there's a risk to being in a big herd because you're easy to spot by predator players, but at the same time there's some protection in that too. Because you don't got to be the fastest, you just got to be faster than the guy next to you, and they get caught.
Survival Studios. Southern African rock pythons are known to hunt from the water. Team to know. Same. Wish it wasn't so forgotten. Sad to see, an animation holds up well, was Disney's first 3D animate movie.
Yeah, I wanted to confirm that the thing is aquatic before I just said that, but it's like I'm happy to know that the rock python is aquatic too, because that's like one of the perfect prey. If that is the case, it'll basically just be just like the green anaconda.
Relon's family Lester. I'm going to be in the middle of the herd trying to stay as far away from the edge of the herd.
That is smart. Oh, I have the wrong one. This one should be the one.
Team to know. I just watched Dinosaur yesterday as well, lol.
Hello, and if you're joining us, we are picking up from a little bit of a crash. So we were streaming, and then the thing went down without warning. So we're coming back up to finish some work. What we're doing is working on a new Fox model, as well as working on some map improvements for the new marsh biome. So stay tuned for that. We're just firing back up the editor. We'll be back with you soon.
Relance family Lester. My phone was loading or lagging, I was getting confused.
Alright, and it looks like we are just about back. Hello guys, thanks so much for joining us again. And we are just about to switch back over to editor's just about loaded again. Yep, we're back. Thanks so much for staying with us here as we had to restart everything. Let's get back to work here. Actually, let's go over here. So if you're just joining us, we've been working on the music being added into the game where you know, you're playing and then the mood music comes in as far as exploration. Combat music will be implemented in the future, as well as tension. For now, just to focus on the exploration music. That is now working. Now we're going to finish our working on the improvements for the Fox model, and we're going to be working in the new marsh biome. So let me go ahead and load that up and let's get started here. And actually, maybe we can watch some simulations while I'm doing some improvements on the Fox mesh with the AI animals. Okay, so here is our new marsh area. Let's go down and get a bird's eye view first.
New York W. Hello, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. I'm just about to restart here. Let's see. Play leopard. Let me get those editors open real quick. So let me just make sure the level's working, and then I'm gonna go back out to the fox, and I'll just let the camera stay on the marsh, and we'll see some simulations with the animals in the areas just to see how they move through the water and all that good stuff.
Relon's family Lester. I'm sorry that happened, that took a lot of time.
Yeah, it's all good. Most of the work got saved, so it's not like I have to start from scratch or anything. Let me stop all these extra simulations. Okay, let's go in. Alright, so for those of you who have not seen the new biome, this is called the marsh biome. It's going to be one of several wetland biomes. And it is just loading up. Textures are set to really low right now, so it's not rendering the best quality that it can. So this is the first wetlands biome here. It's called the marsh, and it's distinctly different from like a swamp, which is going to have more trees and stuff available. Here's some dry land that I'm walking across here. Okay, now we are simulate a very fast day-night cycle. Let's see. It looks like clear skies right now. Actually, let me stop the music real quick, because the game now has in-game music. what's up.
Relon's family Lester. Is it okay if I can ask a question?
Sure, absolutely. Ask any question you like. I think I could fix the fading here. That looks a little bit weird.
New York W. Will the marsh biome dry a little if there is dry season?
For the most part, it's going to stay wet, but yeah, there's going to be less water during the dry season. And it's worth noting that in other biomes during the dry season, the water's going to be gone completely. But I think how the dry season will affect this biome will be like a lot of the low-lying areas, like this is just really low.
Relon's family Lester.
That will...
Can you be a leopard and grab a impala and climb up the tree? Will that be a mechanic?
Yes, that will be a mechanic. But in this biome, when it's dry season, you can basically the water level will go down. So a lot of parts will dry up, but there will be a lot of parts that haven't dried up, which will be a reason why a lot of animals will migrate here during a certain part of the year. Alright, actually now that I'm over here, let me just see if I can do one thing to fix this water, which is annoying the crap out of me.
Survival Studios. Try using a macro variation on the terrain textures to stop them tilling. It looks ugly and unnatural.
I'll get to the textures once I'm focused specifically on that. Right now it's just kind of there just because I need something to look at. Let's see here. I'm more worried about the water right now, actually. Let me see if I can fade the edges of it real quick. I kind of broke that when I added the land.
New York W. Will hippopotamus kill a crocodile?
Depends. How big's the croc? How big's the hippo? It'll depend. You know, what level do you have? But,
Relon's family Lester. Do you think there will be rock pythons in the game?
There will be rock pythons in the game, absolutely. But whether or not the hippo kills the croc or the other way around depends on the players.
Survival Studios. Also, you might want to put the trees on dry land or raise the land that they are on, as the only trees that would grow in flooded ground would be trees found in mangroves.
Yeah, I get that, but it's we'll get to the specifics of the biome once that's a thing. Right now, I'm more interested in seeing the kind of atmosphere that these can put there. I think they're fine for now. And there's no telling if I'm going to keep the land here. I'm just kind of putting the land in here to just see the transition happen inside the biome. But we'll see. None of this is set in stone. But the clay that it looks like is really nice. See what I did there?
Team Tenno. Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back, Team Tenno. Alright, let's look at the water real quick. Let's see. I think that's the setting that I want. Huh. Maybe not. The ground may not be steep enough for this to work properly.
Relon's family Lester. The Atlas deer has to be careful because pythons go for bigger prey than them like deers.
Yeah, pythons, especially big pythons, will go for whatever they can find. The bigger the meal, the longer it will last them. I kind of feel like I fixed this earlier. And at the risk of breaking it further. Let's see. I'm hesitant to mess with anything, but let's mess with these one by one. Here we go, that's the one.
Team Tenno. This is probably my favorite biome.
I'm really loving it too. There are times when like the fog rolls in and it's in the morning or the evening that this should look so cool, and it gives me like Anaconda 1 feel, if anyone remembers that movie. Like it kind of looks like the Amazon at some points. Let's see here. I guess this is the point where we can kind of fine tune. Ultimately, I think I'm just gonna have to raise this ground up a bit because I think it's just I can't get that sweet spot.
New York W. Yeah. Relon's family Lester. Loved that movie. New York W. Me too.
Love that movie too.
Team Tenno. I didn't see it.
Definitely watch it next time you get a chance. Even if you have to go on one of those websites where you're not really supposed to be watching movies without paying for them, but it's worth a watch. That actually is one of the inspirations for some of this game. And another good movie would be Congo.
Survival Studios. Depends on the constrictor species. Rock pythons tend to go for prey no bigger than a Thompson's gazelle. Reticulated can go for small deer like cheetle. Anacondas go for marsh deer, etc.
I think the biggest snake meal that was ever eaten, or recorded to be eaten, was eaten by a rock python. I think it was one of the impala. But yeah, it does depend on the snake species. But I mean, the thing is, like, the thing that I'm finding out is animals, when they're hungry, their behavior changes. Like, they'll do whatever they have to do to survive. Hunger changes their behavior. Let's see. I had this perfect. Now I gotta find it again.
Team to know. Is rabbit playable yet?
It's playable. It's just not. I blocked it off from being accessed. But yeah, the rabbit is playable. Good luck, by the way.
Luis Gonzalez.
If you play rabbit, good luck.
What is the animal you can't wait to add to the game?
I can't wait to add all of them. But one that I'm really looking forward to, the fennec fox. I'm looking forward to the wild dog.
Survival Studios. Impala is too large for a rock python. They usually eat the young, no bigger than 30 kilos. As an adult male imp can reach 80 kilos while a female 50 to 60. Relon's family Lester. If an animal like a carnivore was hungry, it wouldn't even had tasted human flesh. It would try to go after us.
Yeah. I don't know, the rock python thing, that's something I can look up at some point, but it's definitely, I think, the biggest recorded meal for a snake was eaten by a rock python. And I don't know the size specifically of the animal. I just know it was either an impala or an antelope or something like that. One of those. But it was big, and they had like a picture of it too. And I was like, whoa, I did not know they could do that. But then again, that snake was so huge. Like, I did not know they got that big. Other than the freaking green anaconda. But they're some big boys. Let's see here. I think I gotta raise this off the ground. And try one other thing. If I fade distance like that.
Survival Studios.
Nah.
That must be a big python, because usually the biggest rock python was 30-something kilos.
I have no idea. But it's recorded, so definitely we can look it up in a bit. Jesus, I could be messing with this all day.
Relon's family Lester. I don't believe when people say that rock pythons can eat a human whole.
Oh, you better believe it, because they can. Those are really big
Team to know.
snakes.
Mud wallows planned?
Say again? Mud wallowing? Not specifically, but I can see the need to do it. Hippos do it.
Survival Studios. Rock pythons can't eat a human, but anacondas and reticulated pythons can.
I mean, if a rock python can eat like a impala or a deer, I can't see why it can't eat a human. If a human is small enough, definitely, we're not gonna, we don't doubt that it can eat a human kid, right? So like a small adult, like maybe like a 5'5" guy, maybe 180 pounds. Like, it's only weight and flesh to a reticulated or a rock python. It's not like it sees a human and it's like, oh, it can't eat a human. Unless it can't. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know that much about them, but I'm pretty sure.
Survival Studios. Yeah, like a kid. Relon's family Lester. I don't doubt that it can eat a human kid.
I'm pretty sure it can eat a full-grown adult, but it's like, because I think the snake that ate that meal was huge, if I remember correctly. Like, the weight of the thing that they were saying was like, it was way heavier than like the average person, so I assume they could easily eat a person too. But it's rare, because it's like they haven't recorded that before. So maybe that just happened to be a really, really big one. And maybe normally they don't get that big, but if it gets big enough, I think any animal gets big enough, I think it can eat a person.
New York W. I saw in one of your first streams, and what was the mountain-like thing in front of the jungle?
Oh, So that is like an older version of the map where I didn't have level streaming, where it was like all one big thing. But yeah, I wanted a region that has a big mountain, and all over the mountain was supposed to be jungly. And I'm going to do that in this version as well. I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Survival Studios. An 80-kilo rock python is a bit far-fetched, not gonna lie.
I don't know how many pounds that is. I'm American. I gotta know pounds. I gotta translate that to pounds. But
Relon's family Lester. It's really sad because the pythons in the Everglades eat so many croc babies that there's not a lot of croc babies.
I didn't know there was croc babies at all. I thought it was just alligators out here. Nah, but there's probably crocs. I just don't hear about. I don't hear about them more than I hear about alligators. But as far as I know, they're like competing. But the pythons are like really outbreeding them or whatever, because they have babies faster than the alligators do, I guess. But those are the top two predators in the Florida Everglades right now. And it's an invasive species. Like, it wasn't even supposed to be
Survival
here.
Studios. American crocodiles also live in the Everglades and are bigger and more aggressive.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, they're there. We just like to talk about the alligators because it's like a mascot of a few of our universities and stuff. Let's see here. Big gator. We got the Florida Gators is the team. And we have Gatorland. We got a theme park basically just built around gators.
Team to know. Florida is one of the places where crocodiles and alligators meet. New York W. Especially Florida. Relon's family Lester. I love Gatorland.
Gatorland scares the crap out of me because if you ever seen any of those videos that they do, like I've seen some
New
of their...
York W. Florida really likes alligator.
Well, Florida is just Florida. Florida's a little bit nutty sometimes, so it's like you can't really like... Florida just is nutty. But like, if you ever see those Gatorland videos when they're feeding the gators, it looks so unsafe. Like, I'm not a gator expert. I'm not a zoologist. But I can tell some of the stuff that they're doing is a little bit unprofessional and dangerous. Like, sometimes they have their
Survival
backs to the
Studios.
gator and stuff.
I guess y'all don't talk about crocs that much because in the USA they mostly live in the coasts.
I don't know. We just like talking about gators. Cause you know why? Cause we just like saying gators with an accent. Yeah, I saw a gator today. It's not as fun when you say crocodile. I saw a crocodile today. Sounds like if you're gonna say crocodile, you should be like Australian or something. I saw a crocodile. Hey,
Team
on my way
to know.
home from work.
We get Disney World though.
Yeah, we got Disney World. Okay, this is better. Still not great, but better. Actually, no, that's not better. Because it's water on land, but I can't really see it. Let me see if I can beef this up. I can't spend too much time on this.
Survival Studios. Y'all Floridians are mad lads. Can't believe a man there made a Glock that works underwater to shoot fish. Y'all are built different. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Yeah.
Relon's family Lester. I feel like when crocs and pythons are going to have to fight in this game for food and territory.
Yep, that might be the case. That's an exciting possibility, too.
You have 100% of backup
I gotta drop in and see how this
Team to know.
lands.
You not wrong, lol.
Let's see if the water is touching my feet when I drop in. Definitely don't want it to be that clear. And we gotta get some better looking ground. So let's switch this 25.
New York W. In the news I always see Florida man.
Yeah, we invented Florida Man for the wrong reason. It's kind of like a cultural thing. People who live out here have enough money to not have enough sense either. Usually.
Survival Studios. Exactly, it's always the Floridians.
So right about 10 is where it starts to get really ugly.
Survival Studios. To be honest, they just built different.
Something wrong with us. Let's call it 5.
Relon's family Lester. I don't know if anyone heard about this prehistoric snake called Titanboa. It ate prehistoric crocs whole.
Titanoboa? Yep, heard of it. Heard the name anyway. I guess we can just raise this off the ground and fix that issue a little bit.
Survival Studios. Yeah, I've heard of it. Links. Hello Seagull King.
Hey, how's it going? Oh my god, the edge still looks ugly.
Team to know. If you like dinosaurs at all, you know what Titanboa is. Relon's family Lester. I wouldn't want that prehistoric snake alive today.
Yeah, that thing is frighteningly big.
Links. Oh god, please no. Team to know. You know.
Come on.
Links.
Dang. Really?
Anyway, Relon's family Lester. People said it got so big because of global change. Links. I think this soon could be the best animal game on the market.
Let's hope so. Otherwise, I'm doing a lot of work for a little payoff. Hopefully people like it. Dang it. This water is a little bit hard to work with. Like, this should be correct. Let me see. Maybe if I mess with the alpha channel.
New York W. Point of view, you're a herbivore in the marsh biome and it's nighttime and there's crocodiles.
So you find a tree, you climb, and you hold on.
Relon's family Lester. When I hear this is out, I'm spending my money on this game with no regrets.
I'm gonna make sure that it's money well spent. If nothing else, I want people to feel like whatever they spent on this, no matter what it is, it was worth it. Okay, I'm basically at the limit with this water. I'm gonna have to do some of this water off stream. This will speed up the ripples, at least. Capture resolution, maximum tile. We're gonna drop back in for a second. Basically, so I need to fix the edge. Other than that, I think the water's okay.
New York W. When this game comes out, there will be a lot of copycats on Roblox.
If it's Roblox, that's fine. Roblox seems like a different type of game. Okay, let's see here.
Relon's family Lester. I'm going to name all the good games coming out in 2021. Prehistoric Kingdom Depth Survival Game Historia Pot The Great Circle.
I am glad to be in there with them. That land is way higher than I thought it would be. I did not realize it was that high. Which is not a bad thing, but it's like it was a little unexpected. I thought it was lower. It probably should be a little bit lower.
Links. TGC Discord link is not working. Links.
It's not working.
Needs a new one.
I will take a look at that in a second. Which link are you using? Is it the description?
Links. Current link has expired.
Is it the which link is it? Is it the one in the description for this video or somewhere else? Also, why is my leopard like walking super slow? Let me redo that real quick. I want the sprint to work. Let's fix up the leopard. Close a couple of these other things too. I don't need this anymore. Let's look at our sprint speed.
New York W. I thought the leopard was a lioness for some reason.
Well, you know, the outline probably looks very similar. Lionesses they're going to be fun too. Lions are going to be fun in general, since they have prides in a multiplayer setting. I think that's kind of what you want. So why is my leopard moving at 600 or less than 600? Trot speed 300.
Relon's family Lester.
Z-walk.
I think that lions are going to be the top predators.
Yeah, they'll be a top predator. Unless the possibility that I'm considering, there might be a certain exotic animal that might become playable, which might be the top predator actually. There's a possibility. I'm not saying it is definite.
Lynx. Most likely yes.
Grass looks so ugly on low render. But it is necessary, so.
New York W. If a lioness gets really sick and weak, will a leopard be able to kill it? New York W. In this game.
Yep. Leopard might be able to kill it even if it's at full strength.
Relon's family Lester.
Depending on the player.
If there is going to be fires, the herd has to watch out for predators in the fires.
Yes, they do. Yeah, it's not just the animal or the level, it's also skill that determines whether or not you win or lose a fight in a game. Because you may have a strong animal, but then, you know, the other person is better, so they win. Watch any one of my Path of Titans videos and you'll see that is the case. Let's see here. Speed 150. This is our trot, 300. And then our run. That stride could be longer. That looks like a little bit of a short stride.
Relon's family Lester. Will you start out as adult or a baby?
Baby. You'll start out as baby as everything. The only deviation from that would be if I don't have a baby model for an animal but decide to make it playable anyways, then you'll be like a young adult version or a late juvenile version. But all the animals you start off as a little bitty baby. Here's a perfect example. There you go. Here are all the stages for the leopard. You got your little bitty baby. Then you got your
New York W.
full-grown juvie.
What predators will hunt a butterfly?
Venus flytrap. I don't know. Not sure yet. That was just kind of a like seeing if I could do it kind of animal. Turns out I could. We'll see. That might just be like an animal that you play just to like, if you want to just log in just to watch what other people are doing, you just be like a little spy. That might be a good play. Good animal to play.
Relon's family Lester. I was a baby dibble and the Isle plates have no heart and I got killed by a Rex. Relon's family Lester. Players.
So I got little baby, then you got late juvie, then you got young adult, then you got full-grown adult leopard. So those are your stages. And it's all seamless, so you don't have to press a grow button, it'll switch on its own. Or I will make it seamless so that you can't tell that it's changing, it'll just do it slowly over time. Working on that. Okay, so actually I need to stop this and get to work on the fox, because that's what I'm supposed to be working on, and then get back to the swamp, or marsh. So let's do that. Let me make sure I have a little bit of RAM freed up, because I feel like
Luis Gonzalez. Is the male leopard going to be bigger than the female?
yes, although right now the only difference in size is the AI. The playable difference isn't there yet, but yeah, the leopard's going to be a little bigger than the female. Also, the leopard will have a better possibility of getting strength. So a full strength female won't be as strong as a full strength male, no matter what you do. But we're going to give the speed edge to the female. So a full speed female will always be faster than a full speed male, no matter what you do. At least that's how I think it'll play out. Here it is. I think I gotta close Discord. I have no idea why it's running in the background. Let's close this real quick.
Relon's family Lester. I feel like the herbivore that is going to be hunted more is the Atlas deer. If you can sneak really good, thought it's really fast.
Yeah, it is really fast. Probably you're probably gonna be easier to hunt.
Luis Gonzalez.
Wildebeest though.
That's perfect.
Okay. I think a wildebeest is probably gonna be easier to sneak up on than an Atlas deer, because the Atlas deer are actually pretty good at alerting each other. When one goes, they all go. I gotta redo my blend space.
Relon's family Lester. The wild beast is in big herds, so actually they will be easier to hunt down.
Yeah, but that also can be a reason that they're harder to hunt too, because the wildebeest do turn and fight.
Relon's family Lester. And easier to spot.
Yeah, they're easier to spot, and they're loud too. Like I have them, and actually this is something that I need to finish working on, but I want it so that you can hear the cries of animals over good distances, so you can kind of, especially since right now the scent thing isn't working, so you kind of need to hear animals, and that actually will be part of the ambient sound, is the actual AI or players making those sounds. But yeah, you'll be able to find them, but the thing is, they actually can fight back better than the Atlas deer can. The Atlas deer are just really good at running and they're alerting each other.
New York W. Which is bigger, hyena or leopard?
I'm not sure. I think they're really close in size. I'm not sure. I think we can just run a simulation while I'm doing this. Just save everything real quick.
Luis Gonzalez. I can't wait to hear lions roaring in the distance.
Yeah, me too. Especially at night. At night, the sounds that I'm most looking forward to are not just the lions, but the hyenas. I love those whooping hyena sounds.
Luis Gonzalez. In the game.
Absolutely. But you're going to also hear other things like the Ethiopian wolf. I think they're going to be howling.
Relon's family Lester. I feel like if you're a wild dog you can hunt the wild beast easier.
Well, their speed or their advantage is stamina. Those things can go. They can go for miles and miles. They can wear you down, take turns because there's so many of them. Alright, we're gonna put a spectator camera in here. Watch the simulation. Let's hope we get some big animals loaded in. Because I kind of want to see him walk through the water in the fog. I'm just going to leave this right here for a second.
New York W. What is the most powerful and you have right now?
Most powerful animal? It's probably the elephant. Elephant is not to be messed with. They can do whatever they want, but they're counterbalanced by poaching humans. Humans with a gun are the most dangerous thing in the game. We have rain, but we don't have an animal yet. You guys watch the monitor. Let me know if you see any creatures. I'm going to zoom out a little bit so you can see better. So I'm going to be on the next screen putting that blueprint together real quick. Sorry, I gotta stop the simulation for a second. Trying to find my fox blend space, but it's not showing up. Fox. Red. Oh, here it is. Found it. Alright, we can continue or restart the simulation. Especially let me know if you see an elephant. I kind of want to see him walk through the water. Oof, we're gonna have some nice sunsets in this game. Even though I couldn't see the sun just now, the color was nice. Let's see what we got here. No animals yet? See if we can locate something like this. Oh. Oh, we do have animals all around. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, those might have been birds. Oh no, here, we got something over here.
Relon's family Lester. I would be so afraid of the marshes.
Oh, I think there are little animals in the water. Or they might be like crabs or something. Oh, it's a tarantula.
You have 100% of backup left.
A crab over there. Okay, we're still waiting for like the big animals. face the east because that's where the sun's going to rise.
Relon's family Lester. Do you think you will make the croc's nest and lay eggs or not?
Yeah, crocs will nest and lay eggs, as players and AI. That's going to be one of the reasons that some of them are going to be territorial. And then the other thing is the babies are probably going to be the most troublesome thing because you're going to be just hearing these little sounds. And you won't really be able to see them because they're so small, but they're gonna make the adult crocs aggro, or the mother croc is gonna aggro because of that.
Agnes. Hi, Sparkling Heart.
Hi, how's it going, Agnes? Alright, where are these animals? Obviously, we got little stuff, but we don't have big stuff yet. Something moving fast way over there. Let's wait a little longer. It's like random when the animals are here. They kind of do their own thing. Here comes the fog.
Relon's family Lester. I think that it will be so cool you're in the marshes seeing a protective mother python protecting her young battling a mother croc with her eggs.
We will be able to see those dramas play out all the time. That's going to be really cool. Almost done with this fox. I'm going to bring him into the marsh to just play around and test him out.
New York W. What will be the top predator in the jungle in this game?
If we're talking jungle specifically, it'll either be the lions or the leopard, as of now. But more animals are coming. And there's a potential for a certain exotic that might be even more of a threat than the lions. to interrupt the simulation, but let me see what's going on here.
Relon's family Lester. I think I know the exciting animal, it's a tiger.
It's potential. I'm thinking seriously about tigers. Limited use because,
Relon's family Lester. Excotic.
limited use because, the lore that we have would allow for tigers, but it would allow for a limited number. So you know, they don't do this in a while anyway, so you probably wouldn't be able to see like groups of them. Alright, I gotta stop the simulation for a second. What is happening with this thing? Check in on the camera here. Don't see any animals yet. Oh, we got something over there. I think those are just birds. We're way right here a bit. Oh, actually I gotta stop the simulation to replace this mesh. So we're gonna hold on this. I think we're gonna be dropping in as our fox anyways.
Dylan Cross. Just got up. I am glad to see a new video.
Hey, what's up, Dylan? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it seems like I'm doing them almost every day now. I think our fox is ready to come in. I'm gonna bring him in. Let me make sure the camera's in the right place. We're gonna have to let it compile for a second, but let me bring our AI into the picture real quick. This here determines what animals come in and where and how many. Do they spawn in by themselves or with a family group? Are they good health, bad health? It's got a brain that I can program here. Alright, let's see. I want
Dylan
some
Cross.
enemies.
I'm glad you are. It reminds me of the time I used to wake up and run right over to Jig's streams and watch Path of Titans.
Oh, nice. Yeah, me too, actually. I've seen a couple of Jiggy streams and that kind of made me want to get off my butt and do something. Okay. So what do we want to see in this simulation? I think we want to see... I should rename this section enemy spawns, because that's what they are. These are predators. It's cassowary, red fox, enemy spawner. I'm gonna call this enemies because these are basically... There's an extra animus towards the player with these kinds of animals. Let's see if we can get some of those, a fox pack or two to spawn in faster. Oh, it's already 1-0. Let's limit that to 100 so I can definitely get a sense for being hunted. Okay, here's what we'll be playing as. I'm telling you, this is going to be really good prototyping for the Ethiopian wolf. I'm very close. Let's get a good tag on him. Oh yeah, the name. Player red. Oh, it is. It's correct. Okay, let's get the player red fox in. Alright, here we go.
Relon's family Lester. I'm starting my YouTube channel and I love going to games and make animal documentaries, so I'm going to be in single player making my animal documentaries, so I can't wait for this game to come out.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna subscribe then. Yeah, I can't wait to see people doing like mock documentaries and stuff in this game, because you can certainly do it. I think the landscape is gonna look pretty good. Okay, this one is moving better than the other models for sure. I need my run though. Why is my run not working? What's happening here? Alright, so we got a slow walk, regular walk. There's no trot and no sprint, so let's fix that.
Relon's family Lester. I have not posted a video yet, but these Roblox games are trash, lol.
Well, they're trying. They'll get there eventually. The thing I like is that they're kind of getting better and better as time goes. I don't know a lot about them, but from what I can tell, it's like what I can tell is people are making progress. Roblox is getting better and better. They're not my kind of games. Like, I'm not gonna really be playing Roblox games, but I like that they're trying and doing stuff and actually getting better at it. Dude, it should be working. Why would this not work? Let me think. Let me go to my main graph here. So we go to sprint. We end up here. It says 600. Oh, let me get this is the problem here. I haven't assigned the correct stats. Red rocks. I might have to make myself a level 1 fox to make that work correctly. Otherwise, I don't know why it's not working right. Let's see. No, it's still not working. The turn looks good, but... Alright, let's see if we can fix this.
Relon's family Lester. I watch Vlogsai to find more news about games.
Balachi's good. I like his stuff. He's definitely somebody to watch if you want to know about any of the dino games or animal survival games. That's why I was like stoked when he started covering this one, because it's like getting covered by the same person who covers like Path of Titans is really cool. And I was like surprised by it. Like, I knew he was kind of paying attention to the game, but when I saw it happen, it still kind of took me by surprise. Let's see here. Let's see if this is affecting it.
Relon's family Lester. I never knew about this game and I was so excited about this game I went straight to this page, subscribed and liked.
Oh, thank you so much. Definitely make sure you're subscribed. People are subscribed to me too as Suko King, but like the official the official YouTube, it's gonna basically have every live stream, whereas I won't be doing all of them on my personal page, but definitely subscribe to both, because I dropped the nope, that didn't fix it. I think I know what's wrong now. Let me see here.
Relon's family Lester. Just subscribe to Such King.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And if you like watching combat in Path of Titans, that's the place to be.
Relon's family Lester. Such show.
Where is it? Where is the begin play? Here it is. Let's see if this is the cause of the problem here. And then I'll go back, change my stats back over to 200. Red Fox. Alright, let's see if that fixed the speed. Oh my god. I just died on the spot, yo. Why did that happen? Let me do it again. Who was it that was asking about death animations? Here you go. Basically, you just go to ragdoll physics automatically. It's so sad. Alright, well, let's see if I can boost the speed on the back end. Trot. Make it, that's 300. We'll do Z-Walk 200. See if that works. Oh, times growth. Is that what the problem is? Let me see what our growth
Relon's
is.
family Lester. I'm gonna buy all the new Dino games in 2021 and definitely this game too.
Oh, thank you so much. We're gonna try to be the best game, even when compared to the Dino games. Let's see here. I don't think I see any change. The best I'm getting is the regular walk. Oh wait, let me get on land. That might be the issue. Did I have it set to slow down in water? I hope that's the problem, because then it's a simple fix. Could use more ripples too as I'm moving, which would be easier if I was running. So it's really not making a difference. Alright, let's see. This should not be a problem, but it is.
Relon's family Lester. When you post this game, I'm going to make a wild dog documentary. Maybe I will do a wild dog documentary hunting wildebeest herd and zebra herd. That will be a cool documentary.
That would be awesome, actually. Yeah, I would
Luis
love.
Gonzalez. I just finished watching Brothers in Blood Lions of the Sabi Sands. This is my 5th time watching it. I love that documentary.
Yeah, I like that one too. Yeah, I would love to see like a journey, like a wild dog journey documentary done in this game. That would be really cool. I can't wait till that happens. Let's see here. This is Z-Walk. Sprint. 600. So what is the problem exactly? Let's try just decoupling this from growth. Let's see if that fixes it. We'll break that. Let me double check the movement component.
Relon's family Lester. Sorry if I'm chatting too much, lol.
No, you're fine. Let's see here. Max fly speed. No. Can't fly. Swim. Let's put no. Let's spawn in right here, see if we fix the problem.
Luis Gonzalez. Seen how male lions do things is crazy. That's a tough live to have.
Yeah, but it's so much easier when you don't know any better and you're just going off of instinct. That's how they're built. Let me go into my other.
Relon's family Lester. I will do a wild dog documentary. Lie, I'm hunting the herds at night. Wow, that's such a good idea. Relon's family Lester. Like.
Let's see. The freaking baby leopard is moving faster than the other thing. Let's see what's the. Let's bring up the base. You know what? Maybe I should connect it. Hang on.
Relon's family Lester. I have a question about the warthogs.
Sure. Shoot.
You have 100% of backup left.
Relon's family Lester. Do you think the warthogs can make burrows for safety like fires or predators or floods?
Yes, burrowing will be a thing, and I can see that the warthog would be able to burrow once we get the mechanic working. Still. Okay, I must be overriding the wrong function.
Relon's family Lester. What kind of predators do you think the South African penguins will have in this game?
I'm not sure, but I imagine almost anything big enough to eat it. Like probably any even small to mid-size predators would be able to take it. Like the red fox, for example. I'll have a better sense once I start working on the African penguin about what would eat it, but I'm pretty sure basically a lot of things will be able to kill it. But that's why its
Luis Gonzalez.
ability to swim is
Between
important.
AI and players, how many do you think are going to be in a map at a time?
Not sure, but I would like there to be at least 200 players on a map. And if we can get to 300, if it's technically possible, which I think it should be, although expensive, if we're getting the very best,
100% of backup left.
if we're getting the very best servers that can handle it, as long as the game's optimized. If we can get 300 people on this map, I think it'll feel pretty populated. It'll feel pretty good. But if you're gonna add up all the AI and all the players, hard to say, because in a given area, let's say the what the brain will do is basically calculate the AI for
Relon's family Lester. Do you think there will be leopard seals?
well, what the AI will do is calculate enough AI for one player and consider all 10 players in one area as one player. So hard to say. You could be looking at like all together, like maybe if everything is going well. I mean, potentially 400 to 500 maybe players and AI together. I don't know about the leopard seal. I haven't looked into that one. I'm not sure if you find that in Africa at all, but if it is in Africa, I would be interested in it. I'm interested in any African animal, or any animal that occurs on Africa, whether it's native, established population, invasive species, even exotics, but most importantly is the native Africans.
Mont don't got dis. Hello. Relon's family Lester. I don't know, let me see. Relon's family Lester. They actually live with the South African penguins, so yes, they are native to Africa.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, there's a definite possibility, at least, even if I'm not sure. It's definitely in consideration. Dude, god dang it. Why is this, like, not working? What time is it? It's, we're at 1 hour and 41 minutes. I guess I gotta skip this and move on to some map work, because, this is, I don't like to do this kind of stuff on the stream. Let me see. I'll try one more thing and then I'll move it on.
Mont don't got dis. I'm a bit late. I have MEE6 blocked, so I didn't get the notification. I also was asleep waiting for this game to finish downloading.
Oh wow. Hey, well, don't worry about it. Welcome. And if to anyone watching, if ever you miss the stream, it'll always be up as a video that you can watch later on. So feel free to watch it later on. Oh, I think I figured this out. Hang on.
Luis Gonzalez. What I like about this game is that people are going to have a chance to play so many different kinds of animals, from the smallest creature to the biggest, so it would be so many different experiences.
Correct. That's one of the important things about this game. You're going to get the survival experience from many different points of view. And yet, so much about... Oop. Oh, it's working! Oh my god, it was working. Oh my gosh, I'm close. Let me make one or two more adjustments. Figured out what the freaking problem was. Let me put this back the way it was. So we'll do top speed 600. And let's see here. Let's check the trot. Trot 300. Walk speed 150. Okay. Now I'll go to regular stats. Red Fox stats. Put him at 200 movement speed. We'll put him at growth 1.0. Okay, so we're good there.
Relon's family Lester. They said they have been spotted by South Africa. That would be a cool addition, because there would be water predators that can hunt South African penguins in the water.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I always want to have some kind of counterbalance threat for whatever animal. Oh, look at this. He's running. Sprint breaks when I hit the shift button for whatever reason. Now I gotta figure that out. And I gotta figure this out too. He's not supposed to fly. What's going on? Yeah, because I don't want them to be invincible in water. I want them to have some threat. There will be some threat from crocs and hippos, but you know, the more threat, the better, I think. Because I think a croc presents a certain type of threat. Okay, let's do a little bit of map work now, because I haven't done much of anything on the stream yet. So what's happening is the texture for the ground is, I don't think it works at a certain angle.
Survival Studios.
So we're gonna lower
Leopard
this.
seals in South Africa.
That's what he said. He said they've been spotted there. I'm only saying I'm considering anything that is African, whether it is native, established population, or invasive. I'm considering it like automatically. I'll even consider an exotic if there's some benefit to have it and the lore supports there being a certain exotic available. But leopard seals, they seem kind of cool. I wonder what they would be like on land. I don't know how well they transverse land, because not all these regions are
Luis
connected.
Gonzalez. And I also would like for people that come across this game to start appreciating the current animals we have and try to protect them for the future.
Yeah, I think that as a consequence of playing the game, you'll kind of empathize a little more with animals. A little bit more, even though I think people already empathize with animals a lot. Never hurts to look at life from a different point of view. Okay, so we're going to make some alterations here. Mainly, we're going to lower the land a little bit. And now that I think about it, I need to shallow out some of those other areas real quick.
Relon's family Lester. Yet.
So we're going to smooth. We're going to smooth. We're also going to increase the power.
Relon's family Lester. Leopard seals do good on land but kinda slow.
Kind of slow. It's probably a good trade-off if they're really fast in water. This is too high. I feel like these land masses are too high.
You have 100% of backup left.
We're gonna have to flatten these out. We gotta be very specific about where we put these lands in this marsh area. I'd rather have too little land than have too much in this case. Also, I think the water just works better with lower land. If you're coming from this side, going the other way, there's going to be certain areas where you should be able to rest, but other than that, there's just constant danger of crocs. Crocs and whatever other animal I can think of that'll make this area dangerous. I think I want to go ahead and just start putting some crocs in right now. The crocs I have don't look great, but I want to see what the experience is kind of like. Not a huge fan of this texture. Let me see if I got anything better. Let's see here.
Relon's family Lester. That means leopard seals can get hunted by lions more easier because they're kinda slow on land.
Yep. Can't have all the advantages. Circle.
Dylan Cross. We get to see the crocs, what a treat.
Yeah, the placeholder early development crocs, not the final dream croc that I'm thinking of in my head, which will be terrifying.
Luis Gonzalez. Will this be like the Okavango Delta where lions are bigger because they mostly hunt buffalo?
Ooh, that is also something that I'm thinking about. There's a possibility that, because I'm thinking about like certain rare mutations, some animals might be able to get a little bigger than others, but also whatever you eat, if there is nutritional value that gives you a larger size, then you may get bigger just based off of your diet. It's a possibility. Okay, I think I'm going to paint this. Oh snap! There's no layer info. Let's put it here. All right, let's see how this looks. Stop generating navigation.
Luis Gonzalez. The diet thing sounds so good.
Yeah, just another level of complication that I think will actually make the gameplay more engaging. I mean, you start queuing up the crocs over here. I haven't done the freaking swimming animation for the crocs yet, so they might just be waddling through the shallow water for now. Let's see if we can get them loaded. I just want to see him swimming.
Relon's family Lester. Do you think there will be melanistic and albino animals that you can mate with to get that color or a different color?
Yes. Because I'm specifically thinking of albinos when I think of like rare mutations that you might end up with. So there might be a 2% chance that your animal ends up with a rare mutation like albino, or the other term that I can't remember how to say it. And if you want that, like if that's something that you want, other than just like the chance that the game gives it to you when you spawn in a new game, you could take an egg or take a birth from another player, and if they have the mutation, it'll increase your odds of getting it. But I think that will probably be one of the most accurate parts of the game, where the chance of you getting that mutation, kind of like the variations between phenotypes. So like if your parents have like a widow's peak or a straight hairline versus, or if your parents have
Survival Studios. The lions of southern and eastern Africa are the same species, and different regions can be smaller, larger, or the same size as species members living in other parts of their range. Luis Gonzalez. Do you get frustrated when you can't find a model of an animal you want?
Yeah, but you know, give it time, and usually somebody gets to it eventually. But yeah, like if your parents have certain eye color, there's an actual scientifically accurate way that you can predict the chance that you'll get it, right? And I think there's I forget what you call the chart, something with a P, Punnett chart, some kind of chart or whatever. I used to do it back in science class, but it's like it'll predict your chance of getting a certain mutation or a phenotype or whatever that term is. Yo, where are the textures, dude? Let me see if it loads like that when I go in. Let's see if I can get like a real quick swimming croc model in here to just kind of get a feel for how it's going to feel when something's swimming at you. That looks terrible. The texture for it isn't loading yet. And the walk is still breaking, and I don't know why. Okay, well, let me just switch to leopard real quick. I gotta fix that. I'm gonna go leopard, and I'm gonna put in some crocs real quick.
Luis Gonzalez. Like the movement of that red fox better.
Yeah, that red fox looks better than what we had before. And I dig the other fox. The only thing I just didn't like was the run, really. But it served its purpose. And now it's getting an upgrade, so. Let me replace this texture real quick with this, it's driving me nuts. Let's go with grass. Let's see if that looks good over in this region. Probably look a little weird because it's got flowers with that texture, but it's better than what I'm looking at. And let me drop a version 2 croc right here.
Relon's family Lester. I was playing Planet Zoo and made them breed. One was normal color and one was melanistic, and they had melanistic babies.
Oh wow. Put a level number 4 croc here. Oh, why is he in the sky? Oh wait, I'll fix that in a second. Let me just cover this. Cover the entire thing. Yeah, that definitely looks weird. Need some better texture for this. Alright, let's get the croc out of the sky. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. See, where was that? Where did I put him? Way over here. I got other stuff loaded in really fast. I think this is them over here.
Luis Gonzalez. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. Long as we're better than we were yesterday. Oh snap, there he is. Yep, that's a croc. Okay. So, alright. Let me see that animation again. Oh snap. It's a fox. Look at this. He's chasing me. Killed his friend.
Dylan Cross. Big BOI.
Yeah, he is big. Let me I want him to see if I want to
Relon's
see.
family Lester.
I want to see him swim.
That croc is huge.
Yeah, he's big. I want to see him swim towards me real quick. Give me a second. Let me see if I can get the swimming animation to work. And go into the blueprint. I'm just going to switch his walk and do this a crude way. Not supposed to be this way, but I'm gonna do it.
Relon's family Lester. Fox didn't stand a chance.
Nope. And he was actually not programmed right. He's not supposed to come after a medium-sized predator because he's a small class. The only time they're supposed to come after me like that is when there's like 4 of them.
Survival Studios. Fox had a death wish.
He didn't know it was good for him. He's supposed to like bite me and then run off a little bit. I'll get that working better later. Alright, here's a swimming animation. Let me see how this looks. So it's mostly the tail. The body isn't really moving. I mean, if you mix in some water splashing, this could look a little bit scary. Let's see, let me replace the walking animation with this and then see if that, let's just see how it looks. Obviously the croc needs a lot of work.
Dylan Cross. This is exciting.
Let's see. Oh, it doesn't have a freaking blend space? Dang, I forgot. It's annoying. Let's go ahead and make one real quick.
You have 100% of backup left.
I'm gonna make a swimming blend space real quick.
Relon's family Lester. Can a croc do a death roll?
Not this one, but the good ones, when they get in, will be able to death roll. They'll be able to grab you and pull you into the water, drown you.
Relon's family Lester. In this game,
We'll get there eventually.
Survival Studios. Leopards are basically cheetahs on Gamer Fuel XD.
God dang it. Cheetah's another one that I'm actually really excited for. I want Cheetah badly. now it has to swim. Let me see what it looks like when it does.
Relon's family Lester. Has anyone heard about Shelter 3 coming out? You have to live in the herd of elephants.
Never heard of that. Shelter 3? Look at it. Looks really stiff. Looks okay when it's sitting still. Let me see its turn.
Survival Studios. No, I haven't. That sounds cool though.
I kind of like the, let me make him smaller, because he'll sink under the water a little more and look more, I like the ripples coming at you kind of thing. If I make him smaller, he'll sink under the water a little more.
Survival Studios. I like Shelter 2 where you are a lynx mama. Dylan Cross. That's terrorifying. Relon's family Lester. Oh no, it's night.
Turns out that's actually not far off from the actual size that they can get up to. They get pretty darn big. Leopards compared to a huge croc, but his girth was a little bit unrealistic. Let's go 0.8 to half size. Let's see what this looks like. The other croc is next to him too. I'll see what the other version does.
Survival Studios. The water should be deeper. The crocs can't even submerge into it.
The water's fine. I think the croc is just a little big. He's still big. Let me see the other one.
Relon's family Lester. As a secretary, bird bunnies will be terrified of me XD.
True that. Let's see.
Survival Studios. Crocodiles keep growing throughout their lives and only stop when they die.
That's a terrifying prospect as well. The other one's not even moving.
Survival Studios. So imagine an immortal crocodile.
Ah! How is he still so big? I thought I made him smaller. Oh, you know what else? The freaking thing isn't using the swimming animation. Let me, it's not using the swimming animation too. Oh, yeah, it is.
Relon's family Lester. When the updated Crocs come out, can the mothers hold the babies in their mouth?
Yes. You'll be able to carry them. You'll be able to carry eggs too. Looks better, but let's see. I want to see the ripples. Dude. Get wrecked.
Relon's family Lester. Do you think the water will be a little higher, maybe for the Crocs to sneak up on prey in the water?
In this area, the water's going to be about where it is. They can sneak up pretty well. Can he do damage? He's not doing damage. He can make it as a placeholder. He needs some ripples, though. I'm not seeing any ripples from him. Let's see if we can increase our reaction.
Relon's family Lester. Oh yeah, now I'm seeing it, they sneak up pretty well.
Let's put a couple in there and see how that works.
Survival Studios. Fox in game sees larger carnivore, must nibble ankles.
Where are your ripples, dude? It's unacceptable. I need ripples.
Relon's family Lester. I'm going to act like a lock and wait for a bird to sit on me, then chomp.
You know, this reminds me of a very funny video that I saw. I think I want to play it real quick. It's hilarious. Let me cue it up. Okay. Get ready. Alright, here you go.
Survival Studios. Oh yeah, that video XD.
Oh my god, bro, that is so hilarious. It's like, it's like, never argue with a fool. You know what I mean? They will drag you down to their level and beat you at experience. And then it's like the next one, and he's like, okay, now I know it's a croc. And then the next one, the guy next to him is like, no, that's a log. It's hilarious. Alright, just a couple more things before we end the stream today. I'm gonna just speed up the croc swimming animation just to see if it looks even, at least a little more realistic. But this is just a placeholder croc. I'm not gonna put much work into this. Let's see here. We'll just double the rate.
Relon's family Lester. That scared me so much I jumped XD.
Right? It's just because it was just sitting there so long out of nowhere, it just changes.
Survival Studios. To cross the river you need to risk it for the biscuit. Relon's family Lester. I wasn't ready.
Me either the first time I saw that. Oh my god, if you ever seen a croc blitz something in water and for real when they're going top speed, it is terrifying. It is freaking scary. They're so fast. Like when they want to, forget the Sarcosuchus though, you know what I mean? When they want to be fast in real life, I mean their blitz is incredible, in water especially. Okay, let's see. And then they sit still for like 16 more hours, but it's like that burst, if you're not ready for it, you're a goner. Okay, let's right. Just speed everything else up. Left. Middle.
Survival Studios. Not gonna lie, they had us in the first half.
Imagine though being a little animal in this water. Let me try to cub in a second. Let me try to. If you're a baby trying to cross the marsh with these freaking crocodiles hiding in the bushes and stuff. Oh geez, I'm so small. I'm like underneath.
Relon's family Lester. It's scary because crocs acts like Jaws, just swimming faster.
I'm underwater. Let me just see if I can make myself a little bigger.
Dylan Cross. Speaking of babies, what's the growth time?
Oh yeah, I wasn't even a full-grown leopard before. That's probably why I look so small next to that croc as well. I was half-grown, so I was like a young adult, not a full-grown adult. Growth time, I don't know yet. I am not sure yet. Okay, now I'm just barely above water, so this is accurate. This is where you want to. All right, where's the croc? Also, my ripples are not showing. I think it's because I need to be higher up. So you know what? Maybe I can get the croc's ripples by making them a little higher up. That a log or a croc? It's a croc. Oh, it has the hippo tag on it still. He doesn't recognize me as an animal yet because I didn't put the tag on. Let me I'm gonna raise him up. I want to see his ripples, and then I'm going to put the tag on myself.
You have
IRA
100%
night.
of backup left.
Looks good.
Thank you, appreciate it. Getting better all the time. Let's see about myself. Let me just switch back to leopard. Where'd he go? Okay, so now it's looking better. So you see those ripples? Watch when he comes towards me.
Dylan Cross. Speaking of crocs, I saw you eating Care Bear meat as a Sarco last night. You actually made me want to hop on for the first time in months.
Look at his ripples. Okay, actually,
Relon's family Lester.
let me lower him back
I'll
down.
be a herd leader and act like those wildebeest, and the dumb one goes by the croc and dies thinking it's a log.
Oh my god. The first one, what gets me about that is there's like a life lesson to be learned in that. The first one was actually the smart one. He knew it was a croc, but he let this other guy convince him to put himself in a place of danger just to convince him, a moron, that it was a real crocodile. And he ended up paying his life just so the other guy could finally understand that it was a croc the whole time. And then it, like, the vicious cycle continued. So now you can see the ripples when he's moving around. So hear him hissing at me. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I think I'm gonna scatter these guys throughout this area as like just some AI enemies to just keep you on your toes. Let me do one more thing. I'm gonna increase his engage. Now I'm really getting interested into programming the croc, but I gotta move on to other stuff later. Let me see here. Okay, now let's see what this is like. I'm gonna put 2 of them over here. We'll put 3. We'll see if I can sneak past.
Relon's family Lester. Hopefully you can release the game by fall like you said, because I can't wait to play this game. I think the game will be out by fall and on Steam.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be on Steam by then, but that's like a worst case scenario, to be honest. I'll probably be on sooner. And actually you guys can access it now through Discord. So you'll be getting a lot of some of these features pretty soon. Like this biome, you'll be getting this. Wait, let me see if I can put the other croc over there too, the other version, because it could at least move. Let me see if it has a swimming animation. I'll let these guys roam around. Just check their speed. Can't remember what that looks like. Let's go 500 for speed, because I want to be able to run away from them. 450 is enough. Alright. Let's get in here. Let's make sure the music loads again, too. I don't think I heard music. I think we'll end the stream with this simulation.
Queen, stay safe. Hi.
How you going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Relon's family Lester. Hopefully I can see the leopard seals in this game. I will be so happy.
We'll see. Anything that is an African animal, there's a chance that it can appear in here. Uh-oh. The water's malfunctioning. I'm gonna redo this real quick. I need to restart my computer is what's going on. So I'm over my texture streaming pool. Look at that croc. How did that happen? Alright, let's see him swim towards us. Alright, see those ripples? So let's imagine you're just kind of making your way through the marsh and you're trying to avoid crocs. One of the ways you know where they are is you see the ripples. Dude, what's happening with this crocodile? But the thing is, they can see your ripples too.
Queen, stay safe. I wish I could play a game like this on my mobile.
You may be able to do that eventually. What is happening? Are they fighting? That's what's happening. They're fighting. And the collision is too high is why it's bouncing around. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's a Atlas deer. Let me see if I can catch up to it. There's foxes over here too. Atlas deer are too quick, dude. I need to turn those down. I just kind of want to see him ripple through the water. There's one. The water's malfunctioning, dude. I may have the thing too high. Hey, you crazy? I learned that lesson
Queen,
real
stay
quick.
safe. Check out Wildcraft Cheetah Growl. It's exactly like the baby leopard distressed call in this game.
Okay. Yeah. You're not the only one who mentioned that. I'm gonna have to see what that sounds like. They might have had the same idea as me.
Adam Apple. Don't worry, Queen. It will come to mobile soon. Relon's family Lester. Can we see you hunt the Atlas deer?
In a second. They might have the, I think it'll be more fun to actually see me hunt the wildebeest trying to cross in a second. I'm gonna make the wildebeest cross over here. Yeah, they might have, my idea was just to take the regular leopard's growl, because I'm placeholdering it, because I haven't actually found like some accurate baby leopard growl yet. I just basically high pitched it and manipulated the speed a little bit. And I mean, it feels legit. I don't know if it is accurate, but let's see here. You know what it made me think of was Lion King. Remember when Simba tried to do his first roar in the canyon? It sounded like a little grouch, like wow, wow. I kind of wanted it to sound like that. Kind of like, aw, you're not even scary, but aw, you're trying. Alright, so actually I gotta turn down the other things so that I can make room for the wildebeest. So let's make sure that we don't have too many things. Let's put this back where it was. I think it was 2000.
Queen, stay safe. When will lion be playable?
Good question. I'm not sure yet. I'm looking at getting lions in a very near future. I did the holdup on lions was the ones that I was looking at were either so well done, they were too expensive and out of the price range as far as like something that I can just acquire real quick and not have to spend time doing it myself. Too expensive.
Queen, stay safe. Also, will there be tigers too?
Another good question. Let me finish the first one. Or the lion models were in the price range, but they were like incomplete. Like it was like stuff where it's like I could see an adult, but it doesn't come with a baby model, and I don't want to make anything playable in this game unless I have a baby model to go with it, or unless it's just like an animal that you just want to just kind of just log in and just kind of watch everything happen, like being out in nature or something like that. Because I think that there's going to be space for people who want to do that too. I'm going to try to make the atmosphere kind of relaxing and stuff at times, where you just kind of watch the wildlife. Will there be tigers? There's a real possibility. The lore kind of allows for exotics. My hang up would be like I don't want to throw the ecosystem out of balance. I don't necessarily want to see like packs of tigers. So if it were to come to that, there is a potential that the tigers will be in there, but there would have to be some kind of limitation on it. Like I'm not sure what kind, but like the kind that prevents like packing up as tigers. Like the most you should be able to do is like have a mating pair or have a family group where it's a tigress and her cubs or something. But there's a real possibility because I saw a tiger model that I was very close to getting and just saying like, hey, I'll just do this as like a placeholder, but with every intention of finding a way to leave it in the game. But we'll see. There's a potential. What do you guys think? Tigers or no tigers? Would you guys play tigers if I put them in? I would have to make it extremely challenging because that actually would be the thing that I was referring to as it would be a more dangerous predator than a lion, at least in a 1v1 situation. I would probably...
Laura Rodriguez. Gosh, why is this idea only being worked on 2021? Now we all need to wait till 2025. Weary face, weary face, weary face. Queen, stay safe. My phone is 48% and the time is 4:48 LOL.
But I would look to balance out, if it were a tiger in there, I would look to balance it out somehow. 1v1, I think a tiger would probably have the advantage over a lion. However, the lion...
Dylan Cross. Yes, tigers.
The lion's advantage would be, number one, they roll in big groups. It ain't never just one lion unless it's like a male patrolling his territory. There's a good chance
Queen,
there's
stay
two.
safe. Yes, tiger.
And there's a good chance that it's two lions. So it's like the lions work really well together, whereas the tiger is a more solitary animal. That's the thing that made it attractive to me in the beginning, where I was like looking around, like I really want like a good top predator who is solitary. And you know, the lions, they're versatile. You can do them either way, but like they're not primarily solitary. They actually work in prides.
Dylan
and stuff.
Cross. I think lions should be at the top of the game, but a tiger should be close second.
What I think is a tiger would be close second because they can't pack up. As long as a tiger can't pack up, it's close second because a tiger would most certainly be facing at least two lions at the same time. And the other thing is they don't blend into the same kind of environments as well as the way lions do. They're basically going to have a very niche area where they would do well, but everywhere else they would be at a disadvantage because of their stripes and their deep orangeness.
Queen, stay safe. In Wildcraft, the tiger has most attack and more health than lion.
It's a bigger cat. It's a bigger cat than a lion. But, I mean, it's not by enough to count for too much. So it's like, that's why I say I would like to balance them. If it's 1v1, I would like to balance one of them to have a more dominant trait over the other. So that it's like conceivable that either can beat the other 1v1. But I think the lions in this game will be the top predator. Other than humans. Oh yeah, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the wildebeest spawner. So I'm gonna spawn in some wildebeest real quick. And I guess we're gonna try to get them from one side to the other. Let's put them right here. So you're gonna see like a little mini herd, and we're also gonna get to see the crocs swim a little bit. Oh yeah, the ripples. I gotta fix the ripples because it started to malfunction.
Queen, stay safe. What will be the skin changing mechanics?
Skin changing mechanics. There probably won't be skin changing mechanics. I don't have the freedom with regular wildlife animals that I would have like with dinosaurs, because dinosaurs were theorizing about how they look. But animals, we know exactly how they look. Like a giraffe looks like a giraffe. The only thing that you can change about a giraffe is, you know, how big it
Dylan
develops.
Cross. It should be like Rex and Spino for the Isle. And did you just say humans are coming to the game?
No, humans are definitely planned for the game. They've been planned for very specific reasons. But what I was saying about skins is the most that you'll see is like pattern variations or like rare mutations like albino skinned animals. Other than that, you won't be able to like have like a green giraffe, for example. I can't justify that. But you will be able to change the pattern of your fur. Potentially, like if you're choosing elephant, like you'll be able to change like how your tusk grow in, like whether you have long tusk, short tusk, whether they bend to the side. I think we will be able to do that. Let's see here. But and part of this is just a consequence.
Queen, stay safe. Or will it be like you spawn in and you get a random pattern skin or color?
That's what I was about to say. So part of this is a consequence of what I'm looking to implement is like a randomized, like a chance that you get a certain, it's going to be a randomized coat. Like my coat on my leopard would be slightly different from another leopard's coat. And if I take damage while I'm developing or growing up, basically I'm going to...
Relon's family Lester. Humans are going to be in the game because it's a national park.
Yes, and I'm going to basically keep my scars. So that's kind of how that's the complication. Like scarring and randomization of patterns for animals and stuff. So that's what I'm looking to do. As far as humans being in the game, yeah, they're in the game because players who choose to play animals like elephants, giraffes, or rhinos, once they get to a certain size, they can't really effectively be hunted. And I want there to be some sense of danger always. So I do have several types of humans planned. Look at those crocs. I think they're
Queen,
fighting.
stay safe. So like pot where you get damaged and you have a scar?
Yeah, but I don't know if the scars in POT are permanent right now. I'm looking to make them permanent. These crocs are fighting. Okay, I did like you guys saw the ripples? I did like the ripples. So yeah, there's actually at least 3 types of humans plan. So number one would be the threat to elephants and rhinos because they're looking for ivory. Poachers. Dude, that's the only way that they should be coming after me if there's like 4 of them. Otherwise, it's like... Okay. What I was saying was the poachers are the main threat for elephants and rhinos. Also, trophy hunting humans, so humans who are there to hunt some kind of big game or something like that. So those would be threats to like giraffes, for example, or whatever. Something. The main thing is I need something to be a danger to the big players who are very powerful and who the top predators can't actually hunt very effectively. The other types would be like villagers, so like they're not hunting animals. They're basically just like protecting their crops from herbivores
Queen,
and stuff.
stay safe. IMA, get a snack, BRB.
Alrighty. So those people are not dangerous unless you take their crops or unless you hurt someone from the village. And the last types of humans are basically non-really interactive. They're just going to be like on safaris and trucks, just rolling through the territory, taking pictures of you, taking pictures of players and AI. And what I thought would be a cool function of this game is to like have a safari mode where if you want to just roll through the territory in a truck, just watching and just taking pictures of stuff, you can do that. So it's like you're not really playing the game, you're just more like observing. But you would have to stay in the truck and you would have to like ride through the trails that are available and stuff. So I am planning to try and do like a safari mode. But yeah, there's different types of humans, and the main function of the humans is to be a threat to the bigger animal players.
Relon's family Lester. That's sad because it happens a lot in life.
Yep, and that's part of why I can't leave it out of the game, because we're basically conveying reality, or as much or as close to it as possible as we can. And it helps you look at things in a different way, you know what I mean? You're an elephant, just going along about his day, la 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 la, all of a sudden, you see an SUV, people hop out with guns and stuff, and, you know, one of your family members is down, and there's chaos, and you don't know what's going on, and, you know, this is kind of the perspective of
Queen,
the
stay safe.
elephant.
Back.
Welcome back. Alright, I think I'm going to do a couple other simulations. I want to see what the wildebeest do now. I should have made the day a little bit longer. It's changing a little quickly for me. In fact, I think I'm going to make it just a bit longer. So if anyone's just joining, this is just like a rough idea of things that can happen
Queen,
in the marsh.
stay safe. Also, will you need a certain amount of RAM to play this?
You want to have as much RAM as possible, but I think, let me see my other computer. I'm not sure.
Queen, stay safe. Certain asterisk.
Not a certain amount of RAM, but I think that as far as graphics are concerned, you want to have a graphics card with at least 2 gigabytes of RAM. Like, I wouldn't go any lower than like an NVIDIA GT 1030, which is like a 2 gigabyte of video memory RAM. I was able to play the game pretty smoothly. I had to turn the settings down a little bit, so I couldn't have it on Epic, but it's pretty smooth, and it looked very decent on one of my other computers. So that's more of what I'm thinking of when it comes to RAM. Otherwise, I'm not sure what, I think you just want the best RAM you can get. So if you have 8 gigs of RAM, I think that should be enough, if you're, depending on what your computer's running.
Relance Family Lester. Can this work for Windows 10?
Yes, it's actually built for Windows 10. Windows 10, 64 gigabytes. I believe we're going to do a 32 gigabyte version, so you can actually play it on a
Relance
little
Family
bit of
Lester. The game I mean.
Yes, the game is what I'm talking about. The 64 gigabytes for Windows, or 64-bit architecture, I mean, is what I'm talking about. And then 32-bit for people with a little bit older machines. But yeah, it runs on Windows 10. We're going to support Linux. We're going to support Mac. So all the desktop versions will be covered. And I'm trying my hardest to try and get to a point where we can support mobile as well. Oh yeah, what I was going to do was the ripples. Factor 25. And the wildebeest as well. We might be close to getting hippos in the game too, since we have this marsh.
Queen, stay safe. Does this game have a Discord?
Yes, it does. In the description of the video, you'll find a link directly to the Discord. Also, on our website, links to the Discord as well.
Queen, stay safe. I will join.
We'd love to have you. Let's see here. So we're gonna have the wildebeest spawn into the marsh. We'll see how far they can make it across. Make sure they have the thing. Yep, they have it. Nice. Put 3 of them right here. Let's see how these guys move. That whole jumping up in the air thing is driving me crazy. I kind of like these better than the others. The only thing is the others have actual swimming animations. They're freaking huge. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the day length. Time of day. Real quick. Making this way longer than it needs to be. Let's see here. see if we get music.
Dylan Cross. I love lone streams.
I'm liking the ripples. Walk's kind of janky, but I like the ripples. Let me see if I can find these wildebeest. All right, so if you're walking through the
Queen, stay safe.
the marsh here.
I can't find the Discord.
Is there a link in the description for the video? Let's see here. So I don't see the other crocodiles anywhere. I see stuff that looks like they could be them, but I'm mainly going to be looking for, see these ripples? Something's over this way. So if you're playing croc, one of the ways that you'll find out where stuff is by looking at the ripples. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You see him charge me?
Queen, stay safe. Yes, but it won't bring me to it.
Okay. I'll check on that link. Oh. He's in defense mode. Look at these guys. Are they alive or dead? Oh, they're dead. They killed each other. That actually could make a decent placeholder. Alright, let me see if I can find these wildebeest. I want to see how they move in the water. This way. Here comes sunrise. What is this? Malfunction. Okay, I think I know what this is. This is where the water meets the land. I have to re-render that. You know, I don't hear any music. Ooh, look at those. I see them. Straight ahead.
Queen, stay safe. IMA, go see what devices Wildcraft is on.
Okay. They're just moseying along. They haven't spotted me. Do I want the one on the left or the right? You can hear him. Hear him? I need to make sure that stretches over a longer distance. This is where the land, so that's where the water's messing up, where the land meets it. That was a malfunction. They didn't run. This is kind of a look at the drag function, which is very bad right now, but you can kind of pull the body. And what you would want to do is jump up in a tree.
Ellis Patel the AI. I just saw DED Pool 1 and 2. Queen stay safe. It said Android only XD.
Oh, for Wildcraft?
Queen stay safe. And a PC it what kind of PC though?
Are we talking about the Great Circle, or are we talking about Wildcraft?
Ellis Patel the AI. Have you seen DED Pool 1 or 2? Queen stay safe. No.
Oh, never mind.
Queen stay safe. Wildcraft.
Oh, okay.
Ellis Patel the AI. Have you seen DED Pool such O King?
Deadpool, I saw some of it. Some of it. Okay, so I do have some work to do with the AI. They don't seem to run. But I want to thank you guys for tuning in today, and it seems like we did get quite a bit done. The music was working. We'll get it working again. We got some Fox work done. Did a little bit of work in the marsh. I'm gonna go ahead and continue working today, and
Queen stay safe.
we'll see.
Bye.
We'll see whether or not we'll be streaming tomorrow. It seems like I've been streaming almost every day. Thanks so much for tuning in. You can find everything you need to find in relation to
Ellis
the Great
Patel
Circle.
the AI. Bye.
Alrighty. You can find everything you need to find in relation to the Great Circle through the links in the description for the video, including links to the website, links to the social media. Don't forget to visit the official YouTube channel for the Great Circle. You'll get all the streams today that we've been doing, and a bunch of other stuff. Let me know what you think about the game. If you have any questions about what you see in this video, even after this is aired, because maybe you're catching this after it's over, you can still ask questions in the form of comments on the video. We'll respond to those directly. And yeah, let me know. Thanks so much, and I'm gonna continue. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And oh yeah, and I'll check on that Discord link just to make sure that it's working, and if it is not, I will replace it. So check back on it in a little bit time later, or just try a link from another video, because the other link should be working. Anyways, thanks so much, guys. You have a wonderful rest of your day. See you guys later, and stay wild. I was debating whether or not to say that, but see you guys later.